Greetings from beyond the screen. We are with Dragon Age this time. Unfortunately, as much as it's titled Part 2, Part 1 is forever lost in the void due to the fact that I didn't enable the feature to save VOD, so yeah. So Part 2 exists, hopefully. But we can start off. So I will mention this. I did cheat a little. After the first stream, I decided that I would be giving myself lots and lots of money to spend. Because I'm not really a fan of, how would I put it? Being dirt ass broke in a video game. Real life, yeah. It's kind of part of the times. But basically, gave myself a bunch of money so that I'd be able to purchase items. Specifically, it's quality armor, but more so it is, and I can actually show you, inventory. It's specifically just for, no, let me actually just drop the volume a bit. Yeah. It was specifically to buy a whole lot of healing items, injury kits, and a lot of trap making ingredients, as well as just like simple potion stuff. But now I will actually go and buy quality gear.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Other goods.
So long as you keep it quiet.
I love these things. I really do. But the problem when you play on any difficulty higher than normal is the joys of friendly fire. So it's like, I could get these, but then I have to pray and hope that my party members aren't idiots. And the AI, unfortunately, at times is quite retarded. But let's see. Wouldn't need this for the dog necessarily. More lyrium potions would be fantastic. So broke. I would like to buy this, but compared to my current stuff, it is better, but it's not really within the realm of what I need. No, not needed. Executioner's helm would be great for someone else. Dark robe. That's +2 magic. The temptation. Oh, I do have stuff to sell before I get over eager. This is just a normal dagger. Sold. I wish there was actually a way to see what happens to the elf that you basically steal the sword from by pretending that he's supposed to deliver it to you. Wish I could see the repercussions of that, but you don't. And then we have these staffs. You can sell these as well. Okay. Acolyte, I'll sell 2, because the thing is I don't know what gear our future party member's gonna have. Leather helm can be sold, leather boots, small shield, these can stay. Well, we recouped some gold. I'm still debating buying some stuff here. David does use bow and arrow, but it's so expensive to just buy one. Like, look at how much money I need to spend for this. Longsword, however, not really worth no special effects. Great sword, we do have someone who uses a great sword. Would be great to give it to him, then take it back, and then give it to anyone else. Are you two-handed? Are you long? The money. Oh god. I'll take 4 of these poultices. I'll take the injury kits. You know what? I won't take that. Double baked Mapari. Need that recipe just to have it. If you still here after I get back, they'll buy that stuff.
Hello again. Is there something you need?
There's
Some
also another
supplies,
thing
perhaps?
that shows a sign of the times is the fact that to seize regular goods, you have to obviously leave the shop page for other goods, and they have to
Let me
come
know what
here.
you'd like.
In a modern game, hopefully, you wouldn't need to do all of this back and forth. Do I have... No, I don't. So I need... Do I have... This... No, I don't. No, this is... Other. Would you be under in crafting? I don't have any corrupt agents, which is necessary. So broke. So very broke. Acolyte staff not necessary. Slightly leather gloves, no. Would like to buy stuff, but I don't want to code for more money. Oh, and we fixed Alistair. If you were here for the previous stream, then you would have noticed that he looked awful. Later we shall loot that chest. What the mods that I have, usually there'd be an armor stand here for me to get Grey Warden gear, but unfortunately not. Does your armor look fine? Yes, it does. Can go out. We'll speak to these dudes a bit deeper into the Kukari Wells.
Hell, I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Safe in the forest, do 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 do. I'm so glad that you guys can't hear when I'm eating with the quality of my mic, so good days, good days. But if you see weird things happening, it's most likely because I'm eating. Sorry about that. Sister came into the room, so I just had to deal with that. Oh, no, David. No. You need to be using a bow and arrow. Mother, I didn't get him a bow. I knew it. How much dexterity do you have, though, little dude? But you can't use a bow. Unfortunate. But we do have some of those. Chance to dodge attacks. Your current stuff makes you lucky. Don't know what lucky does. Rapid aim. You don't have a bow though. But you have rapid aim. Certainly something. Armor penetration, you definitely need the Wicked Oath. I'll give you that, because Dalish Promise Ring really decreasing your reducing hostility for you would make sense. That would make sense, but maybe I should wait. Does make sense. Would be good for you. Sorry about that again, Mom, this time. Mark of Vigilance. Did I take this off? Alistair. Oh. Apprentice's Amulet, not ready for me. That could go to someone else. Alright. We are done with you, David. Jory. Do we have armor? Circa and Sword. That can go to Alistair. Great sword if I ever... I bought this for nothing. Wasted my money. Okay, so none of the armor gives special benefits except for the item set bonus, but I never know what that does, so we'll leave it as is. We'll give you that. This counts as an amulet, but the thing is, you definitely need the defense. Dalish Promise Ring, Health Regeneration. Yeah, we'll just give it to you. What did we give Alistair. Can I give him the belt? No. And the belts will it benefit will it benefit me? That was a different question. 3 cunning, don't attract monitor. The thing is, I don't know if this benefits me exactly. Cunning is better on a rogue though. So let's take that off. We'll just increase my magic. Yeah, cunning definitely helps you. Then let's just give Alistair his sword. Let's just quickly compare. No. +2 dexterity, which is good. Yeah, overall it's great. Okay, can I give this to David? No. David can hold nothing. David is useless. Okay, let's do this. Can I attack from here on top? Looks like I can. I would love if you could like just use it to catch him. I think that might just be a tactics issue. Behavior default. I'm gonna put you on aggressive. Just so you constantly just engaging with the enemy on my behalf. Let's go with this because I don't know why he's just mucking about. Okay, you did. Okay, let's go there. You never use wipe. No, that's better. And end it quickly. Okay. Oh, automatic looting. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of this. Not sure. It's efficient, but not sure if I'm a fan of it. Oh yes, Kakari Wilds. Look, in the distance, it's a man trying to live. He's trying to get away. But we're gonna ignore him for now. Because a corpse needs to be pilfered. A letter, personal letter.
Over here.
I could bypass you. I really could. But I still end up coming towards you, so it's fine. Alright, speak to me.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
This is usually like... Normally, if Alistair wasn't here, I'd have him suffer, but Alistair's here, so I have to at least be somewhat nice.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the 4 of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
I always had an issue with him saying he's not a coward, because let's look at this. If you're here for the first time, you'll understand the point I'm going to reference. So, when he meets us, and we say we're a mage, he's visibly shaken. Then now, when we proceed into the Kakari Wilds to do as Grey Warden do and deal with Darkspawn, so we can get, pardon me, the necessary ingredients for the joining ritual. He knows that he needs to face the Darkspawn at some point, whether it's now or in the future, he needs to face them. And is like, I don't wanna. It's foolish and reckless. As you can see above my character's head, it says foolish and reckless. So all evidence points to the fact that he is indeed a coward. And it's part, like, we're supposed to overcome the dangers as part of the test, but you know what, I'll be a bit self-conceited, a bit haughty.
I still do not relish the thought of encountering an army.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Da da da. Oh, Elfroot. Elfroot is your best friend. The only issue with this game when it comes to collecting ingredients for potions, traps, etc. is that you only find those things once in the wild. The Elfroot, as far as I know, and I stand to be corrected, doesn't respawn. And you see our first encounter is waiting for us, right there. The problem is there's a few fuckers with bows right there. All three of these wonderful companions are melee. So it's really going to be an issue. But yep, it's going to be fun. Gonna be fun. Yes, nothing. It's actually finally working. It's taken a bit of time, but obviously there was verification that needed to happen because my account was so new. They needed to make sure everything was fine. They did, and so we're here right now. So I can actually finally stream here. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. And now let's get back into it. So obviously, if you were here for the first stream, I did decide I want to save the dog. I always save the dog. Dog is great. And so you always need to find a wildflower. There are multiple wildflowers to be found, but the easiest one is this one here, right before you go and fight those abominations against the Maker. Okay. Can I be cheeky? Can I be cheeky? Yes, I can. Alright, motherfuckers. Come back. We need to cheese this, unfortunately. More cheese. Okay. Need to... I cheese fights. Cheesing fights is a good thing. Okay, you... Why am I just getting you? I need more of you. I need you to go there. Do you have backstab? You don't even have backstab. You go there. I think Alistair can... Alistair do again. Shield cover. Missile deflection's a good thing. Alright, and then I need you to bash that one specifically. And then let's go. Okay. Alright, we're fine. Violet Darkspawn blood. 2 more to go. Okay. Alistair, I love your enthusiasm, but it's not great to attack all of them. Let's try... Okay, can you get a bit closer? It's not fun to just be fighting all that way. Okay, so you're gonna stay there. Smart, but... Okay, are all of you here? Oh, it's just you two. Normally there's 3. I think it might be improved atmosphere. It's like, no, listen, 3 archers is a bit too much. Okay, well, I need them to spread apart because I really can't see which bitch is which. Okay. Oh, it's 3. They were just right on top of each other. An amalgamation of Darkspawn. Okay. Codex has updated. You have learned about Genlocks. Okay. Great. That was quick. Well, thank you for the collection. What happened? Wow, I can see them. Why can I see them? It makes things easier? But why can I see them? I need to just do certain things. Health poultice, lesser health poultice, injury kit, lesser injury kit. This. Repeat the process. I have to do this now because if I don't, I will forget, and then I'll be like, why couldn't they heal themselves? Why can't I do things quickly from the quick bar? And then turns out I didn't go to this wonderful, exciting, titillating process. Hold on, I have to now go through that review. Lesser injury, you know, actually injury kits can go last. Lyrium is much more important. And can I make traps? Yes, I can. Kill trip, shrapnel, claw. Claw is great. Claw is great. Just can't do it now. David, can you craft something? Skills, poison. Yes, you can make venom. Great. Deadroot extract. Let's craft at least 2 of those. 2 of those. Inventory. Should have just pressed I. Because then you can at least be a bit more useful. Okay, nothing else. Gather up.
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
It does, it does. Okay, so once again we're going to cheese. Hi, Conman. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Wait, I can cheese and I can make the traps. Okay, we're going to do this. We're gonna just make a bunch of these. Where would you be? In craft? No. Where would you be? Where is it? Oh, there's it. I need these. Need y'all to hold position. You can stand there. You can stand there, even though you don't have a bow and arrow. You can stand there. Come here. So we need about 3. Oh yes, given all the meds to the tank. There are many tanks. Not yet. Another one here. Now let me go and cheese a bunch of Darkspawn. Da 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 da. And the run begins. Da, 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 da. Keep coming. Keep coming, keep coming. Okay. Let's freeze you. Oh, that's a bit too close. Wonderful. Okay, where is Sir Garland? You fighting that one. David's fighting this one. Would actually make sense for you to come here and do that. You can pop away. Okay. The jewelry is leveling up. You piece of shit self-looting mod. I need Constitution. But cunning opens up so many dialogue options, and I need about a 16. We'll bump up Constitution. And we'll bump up cunning. You know what, actually, let's just do that. Lightning would be great. Lightning would be great, but I can go Mana Cleanse and nullify spells. Force Field, it's not that great. It's good, but not that much. I can't have this, and Morrigan can't have this. Obviously I'm going to respect Morrigan, it is possible. But now I'm thinking, Dead Magic would be me. This is personal, it's the same field. Cast draws nearby entropic energy, drain residual power when you're dead within 7.5 meters every 2 seconds to restore the caster's health. Oh yeah, I have the mod that basically explains how things work. Morrigan will have this. She also has weakness. Hexing would be great. Hexing would be great. So we'll like to just do that. Okay. Let's go. Or Elf Root. Let's also just save in case of concerns happening. Da, 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 da. Why did I put caps on though? I wonder, can I see them because of the fact of my cunning? Because cunning helps you see traps and such, and I wonder because it's a 14 I can see... Oh wait, no. I know why I can see them. I have... Where is it? Not that... No, I don't have it. So then how? High advance, possessed. Rogue that moves from behind. That would be great if I have a rogue, which I doubt it. I don't have this. So then how am I able to see them? Yes, it's completely modded. Why do you think Alistair looks like this? And he's wearing Grey Warden armor. Like, all of this is modded. Even David. David's not wearing his usual attire. This is modded. Still trying to figure out how I can see these fuckers.
Careful. I'm sensing Darkspawn nearby.
Oh yeah, these bitches. Well, never mind us wanting to prioritize the ones over there in the distance. Well, David, you can actually go and deal with that, and he can go there as well. Mighty Blow. Let's freeze you. Flying Blast. Yo, piece of shit. Okay, one of them is almost dead. Let's just... Okay, one's gone. Oh, hello. Why is everyone coming for me? I will simply just leave. Oh my gosh, no. That is dropped. David, help me, please. I've been wounded. I've been They're still there. Okay. Dead. Okay. No, I would like to see the wolf, please. Okay, wonderful. You piece of shit. And here's another sign of modding. He's wearing the Chantry robes from Dragon Age 2. But was there ever a Dragon Age 2? David, not Davek. Who's Davek? Last Fallen Testament, my least favorite quest. Well, thank you, David, you forward piece of shit. I don't even know what was in there. Because we were forward. Da, 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 da. Elf fruit.
Huh.
Thank you, David.
Going.
Selling. Da, da. Okay, that's gonna be where the main fight is. We want to attend to everything else but that. Da, 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 da.
And I'm off.
Hold position. Time for me to go be cheeky.
Huh.
Any other spell that can hit? Oh my god. That didn't hit me. Come the fuck on. I want to throw some of you out. You know what? Need all of you to move as a unit quickly and just get over there.
Yes.
Wonderful. Can you not be in the line of fire? Okay. This will be... Okay. Vulnerability Hicks. No. Do it on him. I appreciate all of you like crowding that singular darkspawn. Okay. We have a Harlock, a Genlock. One of those two is probably an archer. It would be better if you went there. David, you and Alistair can deal with the one right here. That's the best use of your time. I'm going to take one of these. Position myself up here. Why can't you do that from the high ground? Okay, David's been, not David. Sir Jory's been attacked. Okay, you're dead. Need to go assist him. Okay, you go there. You, I would say, deal with that. Need you to attack anyone else. Okay, if you can do that, that'd be great. Alistair got knocked down. Hicks, freeze. There wasn't fast enough kick yet. just get a little closer, because you can't freeze from a particular distance. Ah, we discovered Shattered. Wonderful. So that's actually one of the more innovative systems of this game, is how certain abilities can stack together. So you didn't see it, but what that was is Shattered. So if you use a powerful enough attack when an enemy is frozen, I'm not sure this applies to if they're paralyzed as well, but basically if you use, let's say, a spell like, I think it's Rock Fist, and an enemy's frozen, or you use Mighty Blow and an enemy's frozen, well, this requires them to be frozen, then you will basically have a situation where they can just instantly die. It's not consistent due to the fact that enemies have resistances and such, but it works well enough that you can use it to one-shot enemies sometimes, but hardly ever bosses.
All right.
I know what's in the lockbox isn't great, so I'll just take it to her. Look at me. I'm not a loot goblin. David could use that. Mud Idol, anyone could use that. The Field Journal. Signs of the Chastened. How I hate it. Now this particular little quest line is annoying because you need to be very precise with where you place this. A few more to go. Vulnerability Hex. Alistair can go there. David, you can follow. Jory, you slow piece of shit. You can go deal with that.
Here I am.
Okay. This would be nice. You two can actually just go there. Don't know why you want to help Jory. He seems like quite the capable man, especially for his size. I love how you're all crowded like the one Darkspawn. I'd understand if it was just like one, but there's still another one. That was a waste. Great. I can never see what I'm collecting. Like, what happens when my backpack is full and I can't take stuff? Can I then collect for myself? Oh, there is blood. I would have been disappointed. There wasn't. What? Oh, the camera went too quick. There's nothing that way for me. I know there's Darkspawn here.
What do you know? More Darkspawn about. Prepare for random violence.
Well, they weren't that close. Anyone gonna strike me? Yes. Someone did strike me. Okay, you can attack there. Jory, that's you. You can attack here. Alice is already doing his job. I should move it. Okay. Yeah, vulnerability, Hex, and then just that. And as I mentioned earlier, those wildflowers, you can find them elsewhere. Okay, I need to do this.
What's this?
Da 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 da. Not here. But yeah. Wolves in the distance. How close will you get? So much collected without my say-so.
Going.
Chastened Flatblade. Someone can definitely use that. Now the little say nothing worthwhile. I can sell that though. Before leaving the wilds, do remember, strip your companions bare of everything worthwhile. Hold on. That's worth selling. That's worth selling as well. Like, by the way, you'd have a bow. You'd have a goddamn bow. Oh, yeah, wow, wonderful. Can't even use that because it's not bolts. But like, you have a bow. You don't use the bow. I even have the bow. Range would be great. You don't even have that. I wonder, do you have more skills and talents? Yes, you do. Wait, that's just finesse, not worthwhile. You have rapid shot. Like, wait, this is a passive. It's the same. I'm being dumb. I'm now curious, what does Judy have? Powerful, meh. Okay, has everything. That is so, like, this is the, I've played the game so many times and it's like, I only realize now that this dude has useful things. Okay, we came that way. Da 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 da.
My Grey Warden says to take we're in again.
Still nothing. Anyone gonna stab me? And they died so soon.
All right.
Okay. Before we go where we're supposed to go, I just need to see if there's any more chastened things. Yep. Because I do not want to backtrack. So we track now. Is that the last one? No, there's another one somewhere else. Just keep running, just keep running. Running, running, running. Yep. That is a bit much. Overshot it by a bit.
What's that?
It's a bat. We'll be there soon. Great that you're saving for me, but I prefer to save for myself. Hold on, I need to just adjust my seating position. Can I freeze you from here?
More darkspawn. Close by.
You bitch! No, Alistair, don't chase after me. 'Cause that's why. David, I appreciate you wanting to go be brave, but not right now, please. Focus on everything else that's happening near you. Okay, you're dead. Well, your aim's impeccable, David. Hold on, can I interact with that? We might be fighting for our lives, but quests take precedence. Anyone see traps? No. No traps here, even though I know there are. Okay. You're right there. It would be grand for you to go, Alistair. You're really meant to kill mages. There's another one there. Oh, okay, actually can go there. Surely you'll handle any stragglers. I knew there were traps. I knew it. Well, Alistair, if you can free yourself, great, because you need to fucking heal. But it would be great. Okay, heal yourself. Okay, that's grand. Rotation. Need to deal with an archer. Okay, David, you need to drink. Alistair, you're using something. You're also using something. Wait, do you still have been shot? No, that's been used. Oh, hold on. You're a mage. Give me that. Okay, let's deal with you. Right. You're draining life. Need to kill you. David. Sure, he needs assistance. Do that.
Yes.
Okay, you're down. Are you just standing there?
Say your prayers.
Yeah, no, you are just standing there. Are you bugged? I assumed you were bugged. Yeah, you were just off with his head. Well, oh my. You think I'd see it the third time? Because I got caught it previously. Pouch of ashes.
More darkspawn. Close by. There's a drill.
Stab me. Thank you. Well, they just keep popping out. And another one. It's dead. And this is why we love forced death blows. Another mod. Da, da, da. Can I get it? Well, that's a lot of stuff. Need to see what it is. You could wear that, Alistair. You really could. But you need to be the tank, so no helm for you. I wonder. How would you look wearing this? Well, that's certainly a look. I wouldn't put that on anyone. It's most likely gonna get sold. Barbarian mace, balanced greatsword. Melee critical chance but -5 attack. It's like plus 3%, -5 attack. It's not great. You definitely can use that though. It's much better than what you currently have. And is this better than what I currently have? Not really. Not really. It's about the same ballpark. Okay. Save. I will be back. I need to go and see a man about a dog. I'm back. I almost made my mic fall. Glad you appreciate it, and the dog is cute by Ferelden standards. I did mention earlier my sister came into my room. So she made the search for a party my mom's going to. She tends to be the go-to person for desserts, my younger sister. And she made a filling with whipped cream and caramel mixed together. And there was a lot left over, so she brought me the container. And I am going to eat it. Before I eat it, later after the stream, I will take a picture of how it looks before I've decided to indulge myself. I'm also glad to hear that you're appreciating the music. Alright, do we have everything here? Yes, we do. We move on. You better work, Maud. I want that sword that awaits me. Let's just save in case I get my ass handed to me. You see a pile of stones covered in a fine layer of dust and ash. Do you 1. Sprinkle more ash on the pile of stones. 2. Leave the stones alone. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Nothing. Something. I summon you from your slumber. Vulnerability. Why are you just standing there? Do something. Mana drink? Oh, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Also, David, why are you just like move away? Leave me alone. What you need to often do as a mage is run a lot. Because you are squishy, but strong, glass cannon. That sounds sickly sweet. Well, that's definitely a bot. Can I get rid of you? Click to reply. No, I can't at the moment, unfortunately. Oh yeah, because I'm not on Twitch. And in my family, I'm known for sweet things. I was made my one brother vomit because I ate a dessert in 5 minutes that took him like 30 minutes to get through. I'm feeling queasy, and I'm reading that. And I literally have a large container of sweet filling waiting for me later. Use that. Actually, no, before you do anything, drink a poultice.
Where do I go?
Vulnerability Hicks. Mana Drain. They resisted. Oh god. The resistance. Just drink. Stop resisting, please. Almost dead. I can stand here, it's fine. And it died. Yay. Oh, I got it, wonderful. Let's see this wonderful weapon. It's lucky. She's so lucky. She's a star. Let's see if we can guess where I'm singing that from. It should be able to remove it, but when I say I can't, it's because I am a Luddite. Hi, man from nowhere. Or rather, the man from nowhere. Not even nowhere. The man from now. But it should actually be just say the man from nowhere. Can you... No. No, 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 no. It's not great. I'm gonna sell it. You can wield the Jason Crusher, but it's not worthwhile. Okay, we have everything. Oh wait, no, there was Enchanter's Footing. It's always great to have more dodge. Save again. As soon as I can. Alright. I'll try soon. As I can be bothered. Why can I see you? It's like if I went to go and stand by the elf route, I would have been able to see you. Fatigue. How sad. I don't know who has fatigue. Nor do I care. Alright, David, you doing your job. Why do you need to get so close? Okay. Don't put yourself in my sight. Hi, Alistair. I can't level you up. Unfortunate. Oh gosh. I need to charge my iPhone. Give me a moment. Not sure if you heard the chair banging. You know, I saw that my iPhone was low and I need to charge it. Because if not, then I don't move. Okay, that's charging. Let me just actually confirm. Yes, it is. Alright. David, you're moving. Fantastic. Actually go there. Alright. I will rather deal with you. David, why is that deactivated? Okay. Why me? Okay, at least you died, so not me. Okay, you're dead. Okay, David. Would be better if you attack this one. Much more of a threat. Okay, you're fine. I'd use that. I say this all feels easy, but at the same time, I used to play this on a potato, and any actions I needed to take took like 600 years. Now everything's just so instant. My inventory. No. Enchanted dagger. Da 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 da. This is why we don't like the auto-collect. I can sell all of these, so it's not really a problem. I need to keep the gems for the dwarves because they're greedy. The runes are worthwhile. Memory band, I never know what you're for. A print skulls would be great for other people. Chantry robe. Difficult choices on what to keep and what to leave. Anything I can throw away, please. It's not really worth it. It's fine. We'll leave it. It's just one thing. Just one thing. But I can collect this. Shocking. Goddamn game. I wonder, can I come up here? I can, but there's nothing. Oh, there's a bridge. Never knew that. Good luck at your interview. It's Miss Ferelden.
Well, what have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey?
You don't have your hood up.
What say you? Scavenger or intruder?
I'm a lot of things. But I actually want to say this. So, when I played Inquisition, as most flamboyant, flaming homosexuals with an F do, I romanced, obviously, the gay characters. I don't know where you hear in double audio. I don't have it on anywhere else. That's weird. Let me check audio. It's not playing. Yeah, I don't know where you hear in the double the audio. It's weird. That's my microphone, game audio, desktop audio. Okay, that's weird. Let me take down my desktop audio. Maybe that'll help. Alright, please let me know if you can hear the game still, because I just muted my desktop audio. So as I was saying before scuff happened, is that what's the word I'm looking for now? Is that when I played Inquisition, obviously romance, what was his name again? It wasn't Dorian. Was it? It was the Iron Bull. It was the Iron Bull. I romanced Dorian for a bit, then I got bored and went to Iron Bull. You see, I'm so committed. But then I obviously found out about Origins and Dragon Age 2. Played Origins with the intention of romancing Zevran, and then I came across this woman. The woman of my dreams. Intruder, out first, you know where you come from.
You are the intruder here. I believe the first question is rightfully mine. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wilds, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the Wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there, handsome lad. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine. Let us be civilized.
Glad the audio problem's fixed. So it definitely was a case of I needed to mute the desktop audio. We deal. Let's be very civilized.
Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened. 'Twas my mother, in fact. There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
There she goes, Miss Ferelden. Yes, but she is the woman that turned me by. Oh my.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Do you possess a different viewpoint? Or do you believe as the others do?
I don't have the benefit of having high enough cunning to ask her something else. So we're just gonna go with one.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them.
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize. Such manners. Always in the last place you look. Like stockings. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Now I need to take everything that Davith and Jory own. It's the only proper thing to do. Alright, need to go and sell stuff also. Ba-ba-ba,
Out of my
da-da.
sight. I must perform the Maker's work for those who appreciate it.
And that's why you need to die. I hope you die. Ah, no one's there. I can get the stuff now already. Hello.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
I need a lot of things, actually.
Well, let me know what you'd like.
But I just need to sell stuff. We can sell the longbow. The Jason Crusher can also be sold as well. Violet's Greatsword. That too. Darkspawn Staff, Acolyte Staff. I need to keep one of you. Just keep both. Yeah. You can be sold. You can be sold. Doubt anyone's gonna wear that, but we need to keep some armor for purposes. You can sell the wolf pelts. This as well. That as well. I don't ever use that. Don't ever use that. Okay. We have sold enough.
All right.
Okay. Let's see what I got. What did I get? 3 willpower, 3 magic, 3 defense, 4 spell resistance, but 10 plus health. I will take this. Don't I look plain? Too plain, in fact. I need to look beautiful. Enchanter's Skull, 25 plus stamina. We'll take the stamina drop for that. Anything else that was here? No. Okay. Now we need to strip these two. Give that back to me. Give that back. 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 You know what's... Let's sell your gear. Hi, I have more stuff to sell.
Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Shut your mouth. Ash Warrior Axe, that can go. Crow Dagger, that can go. Okay. I'll sell the Acolytes. No, I'll just sell this one. Okay. What's your name? Jory. I need you to give me this back. Thank you. As well as that. As well as that. Destroy those flasks. Okay. How does my inventory look now? Still looks horrid. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Let's just destroy that. And then I need to keep some of these things. Maid robes can go, apprentice robes can go, and tutor can go.
Hello again. Is there something you need?
Shut your mouth.
Let me know.
I can't hoard, so I'm sad. Morgan can get that. Okay. We have sold enough. Okay.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope. Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Yeah, give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could. Let's give him a day or two to recover. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you. Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just...
Your average Jew?
We'll take another look.
Give me a moment, I need to do something. Okay, so it seems it was everything. At least it's been sorted. And I lamented. And... oh, Alistair, you need to be leveled up. I completely forgot. You effectively are our tank. Or at least up your dexterity. And you know what, we'll actually just see. Because the problem with the weapon and shield abilities is that you need to invest in strength as well as dexterity. But investing in dex early is a good thing because precise striking, that would be nice. Yeah, but the reason I was saying that dex is your best friend because dodging more keeps you alive than actually just being bloated with health. Just want to read this. The warrior tries to make an attack count, sacrificing blasting. Alright. It is time.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful? Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had scrolls. They were both very odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining. Let me be very clear on that point. You are not volunteers. Whether you were conscripted or recruited, you were chosen because you are needed. There is no turning back now. You must gather your courage for what comes next.
Courage? How much danger are we in?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
Rather than later? What could possibly happen? Are you saying this ritual can kill us?
As could any Darkspawn you might face in battle. You would not have been chosen, however, if I did not think you had a chance to survive.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
Hopefully my mods are working for this scene.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
As I said earlier, Jory is a coward. And it's rearing its ugly head again.
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
Like, this is my thing. It's like you knew you were having a kid. You knew you were going to be a dad. Why did you come?
You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them? Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
The thing is, I get that he wanted the glory without the risks. The thing for me, it's like, my dude, you live in Ferelden. Not too long ago, you were warring with the Olesians for your sovereignty. You want to be a knight. Do you think it was going to be glamorous? That nothing was ever going to happen? And you were told you were being recruited into the Grey Wardens to deal with Darkspawn. You fought the Darkspawn. Why didn't you just, like, maybe desert? Like, you had a chance to run away. You had a chance to not have what's going to happen to you. But it's like, better choices could have been made.
We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
He died with dignity.
Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No. You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry.
And when there was
but
one.
The joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
Two more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
I just realized. I didn't speak to Jory and David before they died. Now I know nothing about them for this playthrough.
Such is what it takes to be a Grey Warden.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
I don't know why it's getting throttled for you, Lamented. It's weird. I do have it set to the best quality. It is saying excellent connection. There's no problems in my OBS, so I genuinely don't know. Level up. Give me some dexterity and a little bit more magic. Ooh, 2 spell points. Wonderful. Hold on. Okay, let's see. We don't believe in corpse bomb. Such things do not exist in my world. Mana cleanse is not great, but spell might is what we're trying to get. Force field could get us into telekinetic weapons, but I feel like I should at least take us down this path. Oh my decisions. Oh hi, my outfit changed without me doing anything. Well, okay. No helmet? I need to see everything? Ah, joyous of joys. Weird. I recommend maybe watching on Twitch. Because I don't know why that's happening on your end. Oh, yes. I feel human again. Okay, so let's see. Lots of damage. Alright. We can keep you. Actually, wait, no, I can chain foot wraps of the silent one. Grey Warden boots? No Grey Warden boots. I can wear this instead. But no, that gives me 12 defense. But 2-dex is better. 2-dex is better. Wait, now that's actually ugly. Cowl of the silent one. Plus 2 willpower, 15 resistance. We'll just put you on for the sake of levity. And then put you back on and let's see. Okay. Actually, I also just want to see any other weapons. I can sell a longsword. Why do I have a longsword? Hello. Okay. You're great to have, because I get more healing. It's also great for the fire resistance, because fireball is in my future. That Warden's Oath is good as well. Ring of Study. Lucky Stone. I should actually just put in the Lucky Stone. Wicked Oath's not great for me. Ring of Study is good as well. But Danish Magic gives me plus 2 magic, so I drop. We'll go for Ring of Study. I have so much gear. I need to sell stuff.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Yes, I need to sell.
Let me know what you'd like.
Glad I have the shock bombs. I did not buy that though. Please take this away from me. Oh gosh, trying to figure out what do I sell. Wait, I have one of those skull drops. Can I sell that? The game's like, no, you can't. Oh, I can sell it. Get out of my life. Oh gosh, like what do I sell? Barbarian Mace, please leave. Longsword, go. Warden's Broadsword. Do I look like I can wield a sword? Not at the moment. In the future, yes, but I can't do it now. Go away. Enchanted Dagger. Go away. Smuggler's Bracelets. You can stay. You can go. I love the fact is I basically got all of David's gear. I didn't strip him bare though. So why give me it? Wait, did I sell the... Did I really sell that? Don't tell me I did. Yeah, I sold it. Dumb. I'm dumb. Okay. Try to figure out Stud Little Boots. Oh Lord. Hopefully I sold enough.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Cailan. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order. Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Cailan. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
cover. To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
If it's not dangerous, I could do it myself.
We need the beacon. Without it, Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
You see? Glory for everyone.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
Circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Cailan. A glorious moment for us all.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
Torch bearers.
We must do whatever it takes to destroy the Darkspawn. Exciting or no.
I get it, I get it. Just so you know, if the King ever asks me to put on a dress and dance the Remigold, I'm drawing the line. Darkspawn or no. Me shimmying down the Darkspawn line? Sure. We could kill them while they roll around laughing.
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
Sounds easy enough.
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
Then
Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Oh, you disapproved, Alistair. So sad. We'll talk later.
Let's just get to the tower.
I never gave you a belt. Yeah, like, why do I have this? Doesn't make sense. Does not make sense at all.
May not be the most glamorous job, but we best not dawdle.
Dawdle. Okay, where am I running to? It feels like Game of Thrones, Season 8, but better, and with much more lighting.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
Let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
And the tone has been set. Well, that was fun.
You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
No, am I the... Why? Why just me? Why am I the only mage? This is the glamorous part of playing RPGs. That crossbow, you do have a sword, alright. Shouldn't have sold the crossbow bolts, but there's only one bolt. You can take that. You can take the fire arrow. Then we'll somehow swap those two things. I'll give you... No. Where's your fringe? I'll give you that. You have a decent shield. You don't have anything there, right? Let me make you better. No, I need to talk to the other man. Hello, the Anointed. Hold on. Won't notice a little bit. Alistair, can I give you this? Yeah, I'll actually give you that. Warden's Oath, you can't wear that, how sad. Give the +1 armor. Actually, now take Mark of Vigilance. In terms of this, +2 armor penetration. Take the Ice Band. Let's start you off like this. Tactics. Need you on range. Need you as an archer. Soldier. Defender would be better, but I also do want you to be aggressive. Damager, that's reset. Alistair, you can be a scrapper. There. Okay, we'll bolt for defense. Okay, can I make you a scrapper? No, you're both defenders. How nice. Okay. Well, let's go. I can actually just spare. It resisted. Move out the way. Go that way. Okay, you're dead. I need to rapid aim is activated, precise striking, taunt. Crippling shot would be great on the Moloch. What do you have? You don't have anything. That's nice. Need to give you some stuff. Might be the middle of a fight, but you can never not be prepared. Okay. You have disengage. You can turn precise striking on. So can you. You just died. And he fell. Oh, there's another one there. Okay, I actually need to angle from this side. Really? Hopefully it's better. Hopefully it's better. Why, as an archer, are you... Okay, a lot of us are just trying to get up the stairs. Never mind my complaints. And you are shattered. Oh, old man, you almost died. Ermac, what? I'm just full of loot. Hello.
And I'm off.
Looting, looting. And I don't see what I'm taking. Loot.
All right.
Loot. And more loot.
Right.
Now we're going to be throwing out... Oh wow, it hasn't increased by load capacity at all. Never mind my complaints. I complain for no reason.
And I'm off.
Actually, it would be great if you came here. Let's rotate the camera. Get a bit of angle on this.
Let's do this quickly, shall we?
Alright, and since you're up there, would be nice if you could do that. Improved rain. And he's dead. I think it would be great to just use force field on you. It's not worth attacking him, Alistair. Turn your gaze elsewhere. Now that's the one downside of force field, because by itself you basically make the enemy immune from taking damage. But it does save you time. Now with Crash in Prison, it's a much better version than force field. Dead as well. Wait, I have mana cleanse. I could have, I could have ended this elsewhere. Oh, what a joke!
And I'm off.
Exit coating. Why do you look shirtless from this distance? I feel like you are shirtless. I feel like a lot of you are shirtless. You looked shirtless, but you weren't actually. That's a relief. You could have dropped that, but okay. Let's do you. Would be great if you could also just hard focus him. And then we will deal with you. Okay. Pinning shot on that one. You can go and assist there. I need a healing potion. Mana drain? Oh, target not spellcaster. Okay. Alright, we need to get rid of you. Keep running. Okay, you're dead. You could have helped just standing there. We break it. I can heal myself? No. I can give that to Morgan. Because no one can use poison, so it means this is useless to me. This is why someone should always know poison.
Yes.
But even if I knew it, I couldn't use the acidic coating. Well, that's nice. Okay, we need to get rid of something. Don't do it, Alistair. Don't cross the gauntlet. You over there. Oh no! Horrible. Okay. Drink a poultice. Drink a poultice. Focus on them. Hidden shot would be better. Drink a poultice. Okay. I need to get rid of the goddamn mage. Okay, that hit. Okay, can I hit you with this now, please? Great, now I need to stand here. Drink that. Oh no. I'm being attacked. Okay. That'll be great. Don't run away. Alistair, your duty as a former mage killer is calling you. Just being hit in the back. Okay, there's those ones over there. But it should be great on him.
Nice try. That won't stop me.
Dead. Recommend you go and attack the other one. Much better target. like, I need to defend my ally, you know? He's being attacked. I have someone to my back. Doesn't matter. Yay! Well, thanks for the looting. Stuck. Oh, wonderful. Not taking that bullshit. Alright. We cheese now. You stand here. You there. You there. Me over here. Hello. Oh my gosh. That was incredibly quick. They all came, Jesus. Just like draw a field there, not like the entire Darkspawn wall. Give me that. Run away. Please heal yourself. Drop that, please. Okay, who's next to die? I can focus on you. Oh, old man, you're gonna die. You died. Okay. Move it. It would help if you stop running from him. And another one shattered. Well, old man, please get up. I know inventory is full. I could see it was full. But thank you for saying something. Wait, do you not have a shield? Where the fuck's your shield? You had the shield and the shield got equipped. Unequipped, sorry. Marvelous, marvelous. Well, now you can be somewhat useful. I will be back in a little bit. I just want to go make a cup of coffee, so we'll return soon to your regularly scheduled broadcast. Well, you did say something, Shadow. And welcome. Let's proceed through this wonderful, wonderful place. Hello.
And I'm off.
Da, da, da. Da, da.
Going.
So what you're seeing right now is the Lockbash mod. I don't need a rogue in order to open anything. Interestingly enough, it was actually something meant to be included in the original, like, Dragon Age Origins, because we can't consider the modded version the original, but it was supposed to be there. But I don't know why BioWare took it out. Actually, I can hazard a guess, is that they most likely took it out due to the fact that you would have not had any particular reason to have a rogue in your party except for finding traps. But outside of that, they're not worth it. Nobody here. Behind door number 2? Oh my gosh. There's something. Okay, I know there's one somewhere else, yeah. Okay. Need to force field you. Great. 180 hits. Would be great if one of you went for this one. Okay. Alistair, just hit him. Don't try and do the tango. Okay, you're dead. You're up. Given how quick things are going, you would never say that I'm playing on hard. Da, 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 da. Money. I lost 2 pieces, and that's the thing. If you break locked chests, you will lose out on either a portion of an item or the entire item. Scurvy. Your sarcasm is...
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
It's certainly something. Like, the thing is, you weren't here when I mentioned this in the, like, part 1 stream, because I didn't save that one. So part 1 doesn't exist. So for all intents and purposes, I never streamed up until yesterday when I did Bayonetta. But the thing for me is, I came into the franchise having played Inquisition. So I already had a very different interpretation of what the Dragon Age franchise was. And when I found out that there were other entries, I was like, I'm going to play them. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to play Origins first. My experience with this game basically has me say this, that there's only one Dragon Age game. They never made any sequels. There was the expansion Awakening, but outside of that, the franchise died. There was no Dragon Age 2, no Inquisition, no Veilguard, nothing. There was just Origins and Awakening. Because, as I mentioned earlier, you weren't here for that bit as well. I came into this game, the first time I played, wanting to romance Severin. I met Morrigan. And every playthrough I did was Morrigan as my romance option. No one else. Except when I modded Alistair to be bi. And then it was Alistair. But we don't talk about that.
Hey, you're right. I guess there is a silver lining here if you think about it. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Teyrn Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
Cheers. Great.
And I'm off.
Not worth my time. Maybe on the third? Fourth? Not worth my time. Now there's Darkspawn on the other side. As you can see, there's one standing menacingly. And there's some in here. But do they notice? No, they don't. It's like, must have been the wind. Nothing in here. Oh, there's stuff. Not worth my time. Will I ever have Shale in my party? Maybe. I actually should put things up to a vote on like who's going to be joining. There were never Darkspawn, yo. Or am I misremembering? I could be misremembering. I leveled up. Oh, and I'm stuck. You bastards. Sorry about getting aggressive. Yeah, no. Inquisition was... In retrospect, it's like after having played Origins, I've never actually finished the game. I used to play on like a potato laptop with the mods, and the game would just like, it ended up crashing at a later stage in the game at Denerim, when you're supposed to be fighting the Darkspawn and whatever else. It just kept crashing there. So I never finished the game. But when I look at Inquisition, there's a lot of things that didn't make sense. Like, this is a spoiler, but I'm sure a lot of people have played the game already. Alistair is a bastard prince. And due to this, he's able to rule for Eldon, inherit the throne. And one of the things that happens if you're romancing Alistair is that, for example, if you're an elf or mage or dwarf, he can't be married to you. Yet what he's willing to do is he's willing to marry an Aura so he can have an heir, and then you will be his consort. Now, that makes sense of a medieval period where you have someone of nobility, more in this case, the king, going, you know what, I want you, but due to requirements of ruling, I can't be with you the way I want to. So they find compromises. So you come across, what was his name again? Oh gosh. What was his name again? The mage. Dorian. Yes, that was his name. Now you have Dorian. Dorian effectively abandoned his life as a noble in Tevinter because he's a homosexual. His father wanted to use blood magic to make him straight. The thing that, when I look at how Origins handled certain things, it doesn't make sense for Dorian to go to that extreme. Most likely what would have happened is his family would have been like, fine, you're still going to marry her, you're still going to have children, and whatever you do under the cloak of night is not anyone's business but yours. Because given the fact that most marriages within nobility in Tevinter are arranged marriages, because families want to make sure that every single member in the family has magic and their magic grows stronger. That's belief if one mage has a child with another mage. It would make sense if Dorian had gotten married and was philandering on the side. That would have been much more believable than homosexual wizard in Tevinter flees. Father wants to use blood magic. Hello. So what I was going to say, so those ballista over there are actually quite useless. Because if I were to use any one of them, they weren't going to hit the Darkspawn. But right across from them. Hello. Damn it. Demut. Bye, Mace. Hello. Let's level up. Lots into magic. Hello. I don't ever pickpocket. Telekinetic blades. Can't get Spell Knight, but we might as well get that. Elistio. I can get. You know what? You can have that. If I want to give you anything, that I need 25 strength, so I'm actually gonna just up your strength. Drop that shit. It definitely has soul, and one of the things is that you need to actually learn, or rather not learn, know how to play each role so that you can synergize your party. Because one of the things that you can do is that you can effectively multi-class. They call it specializations. You get a specialization point at level 7 and another, I think, at 12. So you effectively have 3 classes by level 12. Your base class, which is either warrior, mage, or rogue. Then you build on top of that with specializations, and at a certain point, like, you can build a team with enough options to quickly decimate any threat. Because one of the things, and I mentioned it before, is the combo system in this game with the abilities. Because, for example, there's an achievement you get if you chain 3 AoE spells together. It would be Blizzard, Thunderstorm, and Inferno. And what is it called? The achievement is Storm of the Century. And you can do that with multiple spells, where you can simply just combo multiple spells together and see what the effect is. And that is something that not a lot of games do. Especially on RPGs like this isn't something that you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Like, technically it's there if you combine spells, but it's more an accidental feature than a deliberately designed one with additional effects on stamped onto it. Okay, can I hit someone from here? Glad you're in a better mood. Okay, I need you to go and deal with that, Alistair. I need you to pin him, and I need you to go and smack his face in. And one is down. This I don't like. Don't like it at all. How did the interview go? Oh wait, I gave you that. Hold on. Oh, you come in here. Not smart. Oh no. I boasted too soon. Wait.
Yes.
It worked. Let's move up. All right, see you. Just chasing that poor old man. I don't want the shield. Yes, please go. Away. Another fight? Who could have guessed?
All right.
Deal with that one there.
All right.
Well, that was just me. Deeper mushroom. Nothing on you. Don't want you. We're almost there. Almost all the way to the top.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Who's Loghain? You're right over there, watching me. Yeah, sneaky bastards. Vulnerability. Hex as usual on that one.
Alright.
Down for the count. And another one bites the dust. Oh no. Not today. Don't run away.
Look over there.
Focus on that one. I know my inventory's full, but I don't care enough about that. Run to the switch.
That lever over there. It will release the hound.
Pull the lever. Jesus Christ. There's a lot happening there. Yeah, you're gone. Just bullying me. Look at him just falling. Again. I'm gonna definitely make that one a clip. He's just falling. Hello. Oh, I lost it. No paint for my hound. Hello, can I pet you? No. 'Tis a sad day in Ferelden when you can't pet the dog. I feel like I picked up something worth my time. Yes, a shield that I cannot use. But we can't give it to somebody. No. Only Grey Wardens. Only the warden may wield this thing. Behind this door, a dark spawn. No, gentlemen. Circle back.
Yes.
Behind this wall. Bastards. At least one of them is foolish enough to be brave.
Nice. Let's do this quickly, shall we? A bit more time, please.
You see, at least the other Darkspawn was smart. The ones in the first room, they at least like, you know what? Kind of know what's gonna happen if we go that side. I heard Bobby screaming. Don't want to end up like Bobby. And another one shattered. just able to knock me back, Alistair. Like one swing and they fly. Another one. Wait, why? No. We'll have a hound at some point. No, don't close the door.
Yes. All right.
Da, 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 da.
And I'm off.
Not worth my time. Hello, my boy.
Going.
Money.
All right.
More money.
Huh.
A fire crystal.
Yes.
Another one. Da, 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 da. Force field, my new best friend. Don't attack him. He is paralyzed. Please turn your attention to the one behind him. Don't run. Okay, can I dispel magic? Yes. Not on my own spells, apparently. Another chest. In one shot, and it's something I don't want. Not worth my time, but we definitely need to save. And here comes the part where I run around in a circle. We hope for the best, you know, that's what we hope for, the best in this situation. Vulnerability Hex. Oh, what? Wasn't thrown at me at least. Ooh. Drink something. Hey, stay. Hello, Satan. Oh gosh. That's interesting. Hello, stay. Hello, Satan. Alistair. Oh god. Run away. Oh. He just like slapped you. Old man, drink something. Your fragile bones. I can hear them.
Here I am.
An old man stole your glory, Phil Alistair. Look at it. You are the Grey Warden. It should have been you.
The beacon is over here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Well, I need to strip these guys bare, though. You know? So gentlemen, everything that I have given you, I need back. Every single piece of equipment, you know? Everything. All just needs to come back to me. It's all coming back to me. Goodbye, shield. I need that bow back. Bye, Scales. This other stuff was mine, so you can keep it. That wasn't mine. Oh, chance to knock down per hit. That's why. That's why Alistair was just like throwing people to the floor. Who would have guessed? Okay, is that everything stripped off you? Yes. Well. So much things I could take off this corpse. If only I didn't have so much damn bullshit. Gimme. There is... Oh, there's it. The difficult choices we make. You bastards. Well, gentlemen, it's been an honor serving with you, soldier and tower guard.
Sound the retreat.
Should we not
do as I command?
pull out? All of you, let's move.
typos are understandable.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother should be pleased. I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and we are in the wilds where I am bandaging your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue?
I got dressed so quickly.
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well. The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before, yes. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke. Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
I just want to hear you speak.
I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans. I do not mind. Take your time. We are safe for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it. I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you. Who says I would ransom for coin? Gold has its uses, I suppose, but power buys far more.
Spoon would certainly love Morrigan's line, particularly this one.
Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now. Are you sure you want me to describe it? I had a good view of the battlefield. 'Tis a grisly scene. There are bodies everywhere, and Darkspawn swarm them, feeding, I think. They also look for survivors and drag them back down beneath the ground. I cannot say why.
Why, oh why?
She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you. I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
Last of the Wardens. Oh my. Will you be able to wear these things, Morrigan, and not change your iconic look? What do I break and what do I throw away? What do I keep and what do I get rid of? We can get rid of the bone, even though I don't want to. We can get rid of the chipped crystal. Give me these books. Let me use them on myself. I'm the only important mage here. I I need mass paralysis. What weakness mean? Did I use both books? What does Dome of them? I didn't use both. Oh my god, 1 attribute point. Can you believe this? Just 1. I feel so powerful.
And I'm off.
What a joke. Welcome back. Again. You should always remember to say something, Conman.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
Nope, I'm alive. I hate to be mean to you, Alistair.
Duncan's dead. The Grey Wardens. Even the King. They're all dead. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
Very well.
Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these dark spawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
It certainly changed.
But we were fighting the Darkspawn. The King had nearly defeated them. Why would Loghain do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by Darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history. Me, I am just an old woman who lives in the wilds. I know nothing of blights and Darkspawn.
Liar.
Well, whatever Loghain's insanity, he obviously thinks the Darkspawn are a minor threat. We must warn everyone this isn't the case.
And who will believe you? Unless you think to convince this Loghain of his mistake.
He just betrayed his own king. If Al-Eamon knew what he did at Ostagar, he would be the first to call for his execution.
Welcome back, nothing.
I suppose. Al-Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
See, there is a smart lad.
Of course! The treaties. Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Al-Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
I suppose so. Because why not? It's what Grey Wardens do.
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
I don't suppose.
Now that you mention it, I do have one more thing to offer.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives. Pardon me, but I had the impression that you two needed assistance, whatever the form.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I
understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
I understand.
Allow me to get my things.
Oh, I need
please.
a pin.
I am at your disposal, Grey Warden. I suggest a village north of the wilds is our first destination. It's not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
You will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
Perhaps.
I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval. I may have answers. Ask. 'Twas she who raised me, and thus I consider her my mother, born from her womb or not. 'Tis what you meant, yes? She would no more tell me than you, I assure you. From time to time, I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and pondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There they stared and knew me as an outsider. Mother wishes for me to expand the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here. What I want is to see mountains. I wish to witness the ocean and step into its waters. I want to experience a city rather than see it in my mind. So, yes, this is what I want. Actually, leaving is harder than I thought, however. Perhaps Mother is right. It must simply be done quickly.
I should do a poll sometime soon. Most likely even probably after this stream. On like who will be the fourth party member. Alice is a must, Morrigan's a must. The only one that gets changed is the fourth slot.
'Tis a small place of little consequence called Lothering. No more than a stop along your Imperial Highway where travelers purchase goods from local farms and smiths. I would go more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for a stranger such as me.
A chantry? And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch?
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing. I mention it for its tavern, where travelers gather with news from other places. 'Tis small enough that our appearance might go unnoticed. Beyond that, 'tis close, and I know the way. The real question is how we are going to get your friend past the Darkspawn, is it not?
That's true. We can sense the Darkspawn. Conversely, they can sense us.
Would have been nice to be told that.
We should be able to sneak past smaller groups, but larger ones, or particularly intelligent Darkspawn, will always detect us.
Mother has given me something else for them to smell instead as we pass by. 'Tis important we head out of the wilds, however, not farther in. They come from underground, like an eruption. They broke through deep within the forest, and that is where they will be most concentrated. I know a few spells, though I am nowhere near as powerful as Mother. I have also studied history and your Grey Warden treaties.
Can you cook?
I can cook, yes.
The woman's place is to cook for the men.
Right, my cooking will kill us. That's all I meant.
I also know at least 15 different poisons that grow right here in this marsh. Not that I would suggest 'tis at all related to cooking. Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Alright, I need to take a look at Morrigan's stats
What
quickly.
now?
Okay, so let's see. 14 strength, 16 that, 26, 29, 12, 12. Is there a crow nearby? Yes, there is. A raven, exactly. The bird, it speaks. Okay, Morrigan. Time to get Nakud. No. When did you show off your buddy? Buddy, addy. I want your loving, I want your revenge, you and me could write a bad romance. Morgan, it's time to drink the potion. Where is it? Hold on, before I make you drink that, let me see what spells you have. One is Primal Ice, 2 Primal Electricity, 1 Spirit Mind, 1, and then you have basically that. You can't have anything to do with hexing because I have that, but you can into that and then into this. And then drain. Do you need to have it? We'll see. Did you drink it, Morrigan? I don't think so. Okay, so that was a 14, that was 16, this was 12, and that was 10. So I would dump about, let's say, that. Oh, wunderbar. I did a bad thing. I now need to remember something quickly. In the meanwhile... Give me a moment. I need to just DAO. Let's see. Morgan had Tunia, that one. I actually want to do that with her. I want to give you rock armor instead. But he doesn't have lightning. That's interesting. I didn't notice this weird one at the bottom. Okay. You're gonna do weakness in that. I need to do something else. Oh no. This is fun. Morgan, you can't shapeshift right now. We'll fix that later. We'll fix it later. I need to get that back up. But for now, we will continue as we are. Let's have conversations with Alistair.
What do you need? Ask away. Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells.
Hi, Tracy Morgan. So, I stream 3 days a week. Tomorrow will be the third time. Will be the third stream for the first time. And currently what I'll be playing is Bayonetta on Thursdays, Dragon Age Origins on Fridays, and Crash Bandicoot on Saturdays. Once I get close to finishing that game, I will announce what is upcoming. If I have several choices, then it'll be put up to a vote.
Perhaps, but there usually isn't much of an opportunity. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted. And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put 2 and 2 together. Thankfully, no. You only start receiving lyrium once you've taken your vows. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templars' talents more effective. Or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. exception. Lucky me.
Why did the conversation end there? We will speak a bit later.
Have you not left yet? I hope you are not hanging about for some stew. Questions, questions. One would think a Grey Warden would be more interested in action.
I might get it on with your daughter. That would be the action.
Looking for new spells. Secrets you think old Flemeth has cooked up over the years. Well, they're of no use to you without years of practicing my ways. I am not like your circle with its books, you see. Not that I would mind a handsome lad to order around for a year or so.
If I were you, I'd take the Darkspawn.
Since before I was wrinkled and old. You may think it strange, but I was once young and beautiful, just as Morrigan is now. Yes, men desired Flemeth then, and some even killed for her. You will need that smart mouth for more than asking me silly questions. Have a moment's peace for once.
I hear the peace of the grave is eternal.
This is the thanks I get for feeding you and putting up with you for this long. Bah! May your child one day treat you the same.
Feed me, she says. Without me, I swear, she shall be caked in dirt and eating tree bark inside of a month.
About the Darkspawn? Then hear this. I laugh at a world full of stupid humans who ignore the Blight's evil and abandon their vigilance to chase mortal goals. Remember, it is up to you to destroy the Blight. Pray not for someone else to destroy it. It will always nip at your heels. Then we are done. Now, if you will excuse me, I have some dinner to eat.
Oh, I didn't give Morrigan anything. No gloves. That's about everything. Let's do basically the same stuff. Dual lothering.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Anora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Like, I appreciate Logain's fealty to his country, I definitely do. But it doesn't make him sensible. Something approaches. "'Tis the dog. The best dog." Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Do. Okay, let's try and make sense of this. So you make. Okay. Affliction on you. Weakness on the one behind. That could be better. The smell of burnt, rotten flesh. Well, wasn't hard at all.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
We shall name you Bruno, the most typical name chosen for dogs owned by coloureds in South Africa. So let's be a bit stereotypical, just this once. Da -da -da. Da -da 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 -da. Did you take it? You took it.
Huh.
Oh, dog. You often want to do that with the dog if you have him, is to get into an area, have him look for something, because he does get very useful items. I would have gone with Cujo, but each day home. But we can't acknowledge the existence of Stephen King. It's not worth it. Alright, Morgan. We need stuff. No, that's like get all of that made. Some lyriums would be nice. Use all of it, because I need the space in my inventory. You told me about party approval, but the dog already loves me. See? There's no wrong I could ever do. Wait, hold on. Ah, you have the collar. But let me do this. Not sure if you can drink these. But we shall hope. I know you can use injury kits. Da, 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 da. Lothering, lothering. It's kind of like lothering.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. I guess that fellow is the leader.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
Simple 10 silvers.
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it? You want to pay more? Well, we'll happily accept donations.
Donations.
Wouldn't such a caravan be well guarded?
A whole caravan right for the picking.
Go on your way. We've got work to do.
We did that, and now...
You know, I'm beginning to think your caravan isn't coming at all.
Maybe it's just made up.
Of course it's made up. You owe us 20 silvers to compensate for my annoyance.
For your annoyance?
That's true. It's not sporting of us to jack up the price like that.
You're so right. I feel ashamed. I believe I must drown my shame in at least 20 silvers worth of ale. Well, this is going nowhere. Let's finish this, gents.
Da, 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 da. Dreadhowl is your best friend. Alright, Morrigan. Stand there. I always make sure to use any group stun ability, always.
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all.
We? My good man, you're the only one alive out of your crew.
Yes, of course. We should have been more careful. I'm sorry.
Hmm.
There aren't any. Just the Templars, and they'll execute me.
Well...
I'm not going down without a fight.
I think we work well together.
Poor man.
And I'm off.
You certainly did try.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked. Yes, I know. I was just thinking.
No wonder it took so long, then.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
This should be good.
I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them? There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
And this is why I love having the two of them in my party. It's the bickering, the banter.
Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Arleman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it. Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Morrigan, we need to speak.
What do you wish of me? If you must. Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be? Sometimes I do wonder the very same thing. Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience. Ah, I see. That does explain much. I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire. As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful, a fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her.
Given that she's your mother, it could be true with your looks.
Many centuries before this land was even named Ferelden. The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the Bard and fled the castle of her husband, the dread Lord Conobar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conobar the jealous lord who looked on from afar. Lord Conobar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife, and Osen agreed. Aye, it was. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement in the first place. All would have been well had Lord Conobar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge.
He didn't have coin, so he wasn't really wealthy.
Spirits first, and 'twas they who slew Conobar. Flemeth did not turn to the demon until much later. Lord Conobar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies. The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began.
Many daughters.
You ask if I have sisters. I have asked of this myself. The stories tell of many witches of the wilds after all, not just the one. And these tales existed long before I did. Flemeth refuses to speak of other daughters, if they existed. So, should I believe I am her first? I doubt that too.
So here's an interesting thing. So in the Dragon Age comics, yes they are comics and they're all canonical. Flemeth does have another daughter. Alistair meets her. I'm not sure if he's aware of the fact that it's Flemeth's daughter. But here's the thing. In Flemeth's grimoire, Morrigan reads it. As far as we know, there's no mention of there being another sister, another daughter. So that means that was most probably a decision made later on after this game's development, which means the writers didn't really think things through. Because the thing is this, is that, as you'll learn later, Flemeth possesses the bodies of her daughters. Now, if she does that, it wouldn't make sense for her to have two daughters if she plans to possess them. She'd most likely have one, just so she can ensure that that daughter will be a suitable vessel for her soul.
The demon within her has transformed her into something else. An abomination, perhaps some would say. I know not. I only know my mother is clever, and she is part of the wilds as it is part of her. But she is no immortal. She bleeds. A blade in her heart would kill her like any other, were it lucky enough to find her. How often is this usually? Always? If not always, then when is it not true? There are more things in this world and the next than you or I could ever hope to understand. What Flemeth became is a mystery. I suspect even to her. Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless.
What are my options? There's nothing really to say about her lover. What else do you want to know?
Nothing. I wish to know nothing more. I find myself a little envious, to tell the truth. But it matters not. Let us move on.
It's funny how like certain like responses makes Morgan insanely uncomfortable. Saying that you love your mother, she's like, I don't know what that is. It definitely did. It definitely did. Like, expressing like any kind of normalcy in a relationship with a familial one with Morgan, or talking about love, anything that the average person would experience, it hits her very hard because she's well aware of the fact that she hasn't had a normal upbringing. And there's certain interactions you have with her and other characters have with her where you can see it come to the surface, but she won't admit it.
What do you wish of me?
Need to talk more.
If you must.
Shape changing Kakaria Wilds.
Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
You can probe me anytime.
Would it not be easier simply to poke at me with a stick? I think I will elect to answer the question for now, if you do not mind. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness. Would you not do the same? Your world is an unforgiving and cold place. The wilds I hailed from is home to me, and I a natural denizen. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
Like interacting with people? Let's see how she responds to this one.
Was I hurt? What manner of simpering weakling do you take me for? Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped, and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
And you see what I mean? It's like, if you show concern towards her, she's like, ugh, what's this?
I do not know how well I lie, but I will do whatever I must in order to survive. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
It's like human society. Were you upset by all the bad touching?
At least with that sort of touching, I would have been able to intuit the intent with far greater ease. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again. You are a fine one to be pointing out the humor of fate. Shall we examine your predicament on the whole? Let's not. Me? I prefer the jest on me to the jest on you. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
Let's see how that went. Oh, nothing.
What do you wish of me?
One more conversation with her.
If you must.
I will make sure that I'm not constantly having conversations with the companions, because sometimes the interactions are quite long. But I will break them up. The reason why I'm doing this with Morrigan is obviously by the time we get to the camp, she is going to try and make moves very quickly. And at least want to be on good terms before I see what I do.
You are very cute to ask so many questions.
She's quite a likable character. Like, that is one of the strong points of Origins, is that all the characters are likable, and you will always find a companion that has a personality that fits with the kind of playthrough that you want. And you're cute when you're evasive. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. I'm glad you think so.
And I am glad you are so glad. My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes, by Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more. I am unsure. I was too young to understand, and perhaps 'twas bravado on Flemeth's part, or perhaps she was merely amused. I will never know. Flemeth would warn them, once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom. 'Twas a game, and I a young girl. If I didn't get to play, I would have been very upset. Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or Maleficarum. I think that my mother made it fun so that a child did not learn to fear. And I think that it was necessary. There are no trials for apostates, no prisons, no mercy. There are only absolutes, so only survival matters. If the wilds have taught me anything, 'tis this. First, you must survive. Do you disagree?
Do I disagree? Do I disagree? It is a weak justification. That is the thing, cause more often than not they didn't need to kill the Templars because Flemeth could easily dispatch them. But do I disagree? No. Survival is important. It always is. You first need to survive in order to live, in order to pursue goals. So I will agree.
An interesting answer for a mage. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
And we just have one more.
What do you wish of me?
So I lied the first time. It's the last
If
one,
you
and
must.
then we will continue. I'm probably going to finish the Lothern section, and then after that I will be ending. So once we get to camp, I'll be signing off.
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
See you, Shadow. Have a good night. Thanks for showing up.
Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know? There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary. They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask. The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
The thing is, there's an interesting thing. So you can never actually learn to become a shape changer from Morrigan because there's a bug in the game. The moment you have a positive relationship with her, never, ever, ever will she teach you how to be a shape changer. So you have to be basically a bitch to her upon first meeting her, and afterwards, and then you need to have the conversation to be like, listen, I want to learn.
No, 'tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the Circle of Magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the Chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
Such a one. I'm gonna be a mage that believes all magic is good. Even blood magic.
I'm shocked that you think so. Being a mage of the Circle as you were. But perhaps you felt a little like a caged bird as well, caught within that dark tower. I thought so. Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
Not to the torch. Maybe tied to a flagpole.
I wouldn't advise it. But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us. I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
I love this.
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
I'll come back for you. Famer, talk to me.
You don't look like the other folk fleeing the south. Were you in the battle? You don't look chastened, so you're not from the wilds. And you're not a farmer. I'd guess you saw some fighting. I thought them that survived already marched north with the Tairn. You must be a survivor, or a deserter. Lucky you, I guess. Can't promise I'm gonna answer them. What isn't? We got chastened barbarians in every farmholder south of Callanhard running from the Darkspawn. Not that they'll be safe here with the army gone. You could talk to the Elder, though she's got her hands full getting everyone on their way. For now, most folks go to Sir Bryant. He's head of the Chantry's Templars. He's gone to war and taken all his soldiers, leaving us to fend for ourselves. There's not going to be much left when he returns. If he returns.
Upon his return...
What? You mean they're gone?
Yes, I done a service.
Well, goody for you. Now there's no one to drive off the blighted refugees. Sir Bryant will be glad, though. He's been talking about offering a reward for anyone who'd run them out. Don't let me stop you.
I'm trying to, like, trust me, I believe refugees should never be allowed anyway. They should perish in their own lands. But there's gonna be no damn village. So what's the point?
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found.
Oh, so sad.
Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
Truly?
We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend. Best of luck wherever you might go.
Oh, look how the lousy Whale gnash their teeth. It's sad to watch how helplessly they scurry about.
It's just a guess, but I'm thinking everyone in Lothering is aware of the approaching Darkspawn horde.
Talk about stating the obvious.
And I'm off.
I need to make toxin. Alistair, please make venom. Dom Damut.
I don't like this place. Why did we come here?
To avoid the Darkspawn?
Greetings to you, good sir. If it isn't too much to ask, might you spare some bread or anything? We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few elves. Can you help us?
I don't need to give you money, but I can simply tell you that the bandits are dead.
You killed them?
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
Look at that. Oh, child. Nothing. What's funny? If I get too close.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman? I'm not the only one with some business sense.
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
You want me to bid against him? We don't have that kind of coin.
How subtle. Could it be subtle?
nothing to offer but our gratitude.
Gratitude doesn't go far enough. So it seems that I will not reach an amicable position. I will simply be money hungry.
You would actually do the bidding of this evil little man.
Absolutely.
Fine. May your heartlessness bring you exactly what you deserve.
A fine sentiment, if I've ever heard one.
You're so nice. I bet you make allies everywhere you go.
Ha! Serve that wench right. You have my thanks. And 100 silvers, yes?
And a discount.
Right. Fair enough. But only you. This way. And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
I just love the money. Da, 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 da. Canary great sword, it's for Horsten. Limestones are very essential to have, but we can't buy too much of things. Alistair's like, how could you? Right, willpower goes up as well as my dex. What do we put? Spellmind. Let's bump that up and bump that up. Okay.
The Chanters are still operating their board.
I don't like this.
Now that's dedication.
Ah, the Chantry Board. Yes, let us run errands for the betterment of mankind as well as a few coppers.
We need coppers though.
Huh.
You're standing there, but I can't hear you. Strange.
Mother, where are you? Have you seen my mother?
Yep.
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her. He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
Went to the neighbours and died. Did Stin kill him? No. Stin killed people a while ago.
She'll come soon, right? She wouldn't leave me here all alone. Mother, where are you?
She's dead, child. But
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
Ah, and here we have Hawk. From again.
You might not want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are being a nuisance. They're not here to defend us. They were looking for someone before they started drinking. I hear they almost killed a man because they didn't like his face. I wonder if they're deserters from the King's army. Is there any reason to be happy? With the King dead, them Darkspawn will overrun Lothering before anyone can organize. You'd think those soldiers could at least run off the bandits. I hear someone gave them what they deserved. Wasn't you, was it?
Spread the word.
It was? Hey, everyone! This is the one who drove out those thieving bastards! More will probably come, but it's good to know some justice is left here. Thank you.
'Twas a pleasure.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday? Said he was from Redcliffe.
He talked to everyone in the tavern. How are we supposed to know where the urn of sacred ashes is? Might as well ask us how to get to the moon.
He said that all the Redcliffe knights were looking for it, as if they didn't have anything better to do. I don't get it.
Gossip mongers. Gossip mongers.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
I can.
I would happily pay you to make some. There's wood and nails and other goods around the village and the forest. But you probably already know that. Sorry. Come back if you make some.
What traps do you need again? As a Balin is hitting traps around his land to protect himself from the Darkspawn, and wants to protect herself in a similar fashion. Since Balin has all the traps in the village, she needs you to make 3 spring traps for her. A 1, a 2, a 3.
Did you make any traps?
I did.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you, stranger.
Thank you for the 50 silver. All my magic gone forever.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of. Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs. Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travelers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
I have more than enough of what you need.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
The sister at the Chantry would disagree with you, but thank you. Oh, chest. And you know what's nice? The game actually acknowledges, via dialogue, as you can see, if you actually needed to go into the forest or not. And
Stop looking at me, mongrel. I have nothing you want. Why do you keep staring at me so, you flea-ridden beast? Can you not tell when you are not wanted? I enjoy company of creatures of the wild, not stench-ridden domesticated wolves. And he persists. Maddening!
he loves the attention. A chicken.
Huh.
Oh, let's see if the dog can go find something. What did you bring? Elf fruit.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? It's from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
She's mean to everyone. So it's nothing special. Sten, do you have a head? Yes, you do. Let's talk to you.
Shokke basit isra, mara de starit, mera de twasit, abana kyun, maras shokra, anan sam kyun. You aren't one of my captors. I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace.
I did not choose the right head for you. But we're not going to change. You will look like this forever.
A prisoner. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples. You mock me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
Not to put too fine a point on it, but Kunari are renowned warriors. If we could release him, perhaps he might help us.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
Tell me why you're here.
I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this? Death will be my atonement. Perhaps. What does your wisdom say is equal to my crime?
Service to me.
The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden, then? Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
A penitent man left to be torn to pieces by Darkspawn. 'Tis a fine example of the Chantry's mercy, is it not?
I hear there isn't even really any Darkspawn down south. It's all Grey Warden work.
The fuck you mean?
Devious lot, that's for sure.
I wonder if they'll still say that when they see the Darkspawn and die to the Darkspawn.
Well,
Look what we have here, men. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Low gains, men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a fellow by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen him.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's
Oh,
no
my.
trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
I just love the nude man in the back, you know? Perhaps he's the tavern's gigolo. And not any kind of quiz giver. But he certainly gives something.
You don't need my protection, but these men will blindly follow their master's command even unto death.
I am not the blind one. I served at Ostagar, where the Turn saved us from the Grey Warden's treachery. I serve him gladly. Enough talk. Take the Warden into custody. Kill the sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right. Let's make this quick.
I am ready.
Oh my god. It's rushing me. Morgano. Dog, please forgive me for this, but it's the only optimal choice right now. No, most likely what's happening is mod issues, but I'm not gonna bother fixing this one. It gives me something to admire while I slaughter the other men. I'm so sorry, dog. Oh, that's pretty.
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Unfortunately, there will be no mercy.
Please wait!
They have surrendered. They were no match for you. Let them be. But they failed, and I do not wish death on anyone.
Well, pray for him.
You mean... Very well. May the Maker forgive your trespasses. May he keep you in his sight and guide you.
As much as she was like, oh no, I don't want death, I don't want anyone to die, everyone should live, did she just not participate in the wholesale slaughter of those 2 men that wanted to surrender?
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
I love how Morgan and Alistair are just covered in blood and I'm there like, nothing happened.
And I know that you did what you had to. I do wish they had backed down, however. Let me
They
introduce
did, though.
myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Or I was. Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
My, forcing yourself.
The Maker told me to.
Elaboration would be nice. Just in case you cuckoo.
I know that sounds absolutely insane.
Understatement.
But it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Alright, you want my logic behind that. Aside from me simply loving spilling blood, it's also the fact that every debt counts towards me getting XP. XP means I get to level up. Leveling up means I get closer to getting certain spells that I want. And all that we do for the build. And my personal satisfaction.
I can fight. I can do more than fight. As I said, I was not always a lay sister. I put aside that life when I came here. But now, if it is the Maker's will, I will take it up again. Gladly. Please let me help you.
Well, she is right that she wasn't always a lay sister. She was also a slay and laid sister. Because she often did sleep around. And, I won't spoil certain things if she is chosen to be the fourth party member.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
No. I can't replace the dog with some random redhead chick. I need him. He's amazing. Okay, Liliana, you don't need to scream in excitement. But the dog, where's the dog? He's not here. Well, now he is. She also screamed because the dog is here. But I believe we can end things here for now. I was planning to finish Lothering before the next live stream next week Friday. I'm saying next a lot. But it seems the most I can actually do is 4 hours and 30 minutes. Let's see. Okay, that's fair. I was told you get XP for the fight, not the actual killing. I can't play back characters in games. Try doing Renegade. Run in Mass Effect, I killed the run. Second planet. I'm gonna show you how you can play a bad character and still do some good. I'll show you how you do it. But thank you everyone for showing up. I do appreciate it. I will catch you all tomorrow at 8 PM for Crash Bandicoot. Until then, enjoy the rest of your day or evening, and I will see you next time. Bye!